Hello everybody and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. I hope you're all doing well on this wonderful weekend, this sensational Saturday afternoon where we are going to be playing some more Donkey Kong. We are playing Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Nintendo Wii. It is the OG version. We're on level 4, world 4. We're about to board the Mole Train. And it should be a good time. Yeah, we started this last week, and it was fun. I heard this game is challenging, and we've definitely hit some difficult parts, but we're not in danger of running out of lives anytime soon, so we're feeling pretty okay about it. The boy is here. You can't see the girl, but she is also laying on the table. Hello, Zilla. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations on nabbing first as well. I hope you're doing well. Bippity, boppity, boop. Let's go over to the game. That's not the right screen. There it is. That fits better. Oh, but first, Zilla demands a treat time of us. So let's do that, shall we? Let's do a good old-fashioned treat time. Boy, why are you going over there? Easy. Good girl. Easy. Good girl. Could be. Look at that good girl. Okay. Zant looks very malnourished. Yeah, that's what he wants you to think, I suppose, isn't it? His schemes are working. Oh well. We'll let him have his way this time. It's fine. Here we are. I clicked the wrong one again. Actually, here, let me put that in the corner. There we go. Now I'll click the right one. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do a boss called the Mole Train. Before we do that, let's go ahead and grab just a couple more lives. Let's get us up above 90 for good measure. Look at this. Give me the balloons. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Let's take a crack at this, shall we? So can I get a little bit more volume on the game side? That's better. Okay. Let's jump into this and hold on for dear life. I see how it is, Zilla. I see what's happening. There's some collusion behind the scenes. Anything over this way? Oh. Okay, how do I play this again? Oh, banana. Alright. Oh, bananas. Is that a musical instrument? Like a banjo or something? Oh, banjo! I'm not thinking about were the things that came out of the volcano earlier, were they all like drums and stuff? I've just been fighting instruments this entire time and hadn't really noticed. Okay, minecart boss fight. How's this gonna work? Not like that, that's for sure. Okay, we learned something. Pressing forward and going off the edge is not helpful. Okay. Huh? Oh. I do something with those, oh. I just missed something. Oopsie. Wonder if I can do something to knock those back or something. A banjo, ironically named Kazooie. Can they do that legally? Probably not. Bananas! Alright, what are we doing here? What's the, I can do this. I guess I'm just dodging for now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I guess we'll just dodge for now. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Now we're here. Now we wait for him to pop up. Oh! Oh, there's more than one. I see. Okay. Ah, understood. Okay. Then we're back to dodging. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's got bombs. Hang on. Oh. Alright. I never did play ukulele, even though I was a big Banjo-Kazooie fan. I never did get around to trying ukulele. I hear people like the 2D one better with those. Hey Pixie, how's it going? Okay, so we gotta dodge the pickaxes. Frick. Okay. Then when he comes up, bop, bop. Just keep bopping him. Okay, get on the safe one. We can tell by the wheels. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're good. Frick. Alright. Ah, rats. Oh, Virus, thank you so much for the resub. Oh god. Hang on. Ah, rats. Got me. Okay. We're slowly getting the vibe of it. It's a tricky boss for sure. I need to get better at dodging the pickaxes and keeping Diddy with me. I need to hold the jump button when I'm doing it, because then I can hover. Oh shoot! Okay, no, it's fine. We saved it. If we hold the jump button while we have Diddy, we can hover for a second. And that helps. Jumped into that one. That's fine, we kept Diddy. Okay. Shoot! Okay. What? Oh, because he had the claws when he popped up, I see. Okay, we like landed on the claws. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Still full health, technically, because we managed to replenish anything. Shoot, not anymore. Oh, frick. Ugh. Frick. Lost Diddy. Oh, shoot. Okay, don't touch, when I'm dodging the pickaxes, don't touch the control stick, because you will fall off. That is how that works. Okie dokie. Over, under. It's the over and under. Okay. Frick. He baited me. Yeah, you can't bop on them like as they're popping out because that's when they've got their claws sticking up. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Good start, good start. Alright, focus up. Shoot. Shoot, get the frick. Okay, this is fine. Oh shoot, we lost Diddy. Less fine, less fine. Okay, okay, okay. We lost Diddy. Less fine. Frick. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Okay. Ah, shoot. Ooh, getting sweaty palms from this one. One thing that's throwing me off slightly is that I don't think I can pluck the bombs from out of the air the same way I could in, like, Jungle Beat when we played that. In that game, when you needed to catch a bomb that was being thrown, I'm pretty sure you could snatch it out of midair. I think you needed to, like, clap first or something like that, but there was a technique to do it, and I don't think I can in this game. Hey, good start. So how's everyone doing, chat? What's everyone been reading, watching, and playing lately? Tell me all of the things. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oops. Good, good. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. 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 Oh shoot. Okay, we're fine. Whew, that one made my butt move. Shoot. Ooh. Okay, good. Keep it careful. Okay. Shoot. Okay, 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 we're good. Oh, God. Prick me with the dip. Okay, okay, okay. Shoot. Rats. Okay. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. I think that was the end there. I think that was the last guy. But I think when we get to that point, there's only one mole in the bananas. It's a weird sentence to say. There's only one mole in the bananas. It sounds like something of Spy whispers to another spy while they're like, as a coded message. The pudding is in the kitchen. There's only one mole in the bananas. Okay. Understood. Shoot. That's fine. We can get that back. Okay, okay, okay. Frick! Rats. Okay. Lost Diddy, but we're hanging in there. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Rats. I've never watched The Pit, but I heard that was a good one. Okay, okay, okay. I started watching Cowboy Bebop for the first time. Only a couple of episodes in, but it's really good. Classic, obviously. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Frick. Okay. Ooh. Frick. Okay. Frick. Ah, rats. Ah, I flubbed it again. Oh no, I'm in rough shape. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, but we're here immediately. Alright. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I didn't lock in, I locked out. Okay. Okay. Oh, sweaty palms. Okay. Whew. Brick. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay. Rats. No, frick. Yes. Why? No! You son of a bitch! That was not my... Ooh. That sucked. I did not touch the, Okay, so what happened there is that I did not touch the stick when I jumped, because that is what the game has trained me to do. But when I did that there to grab the healing item, the health, then the thing underneath me sped up to connect with the one in front of it, so I fell off. That sucked. That was lame-o wamo. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Frick. Frick! Oh my god, the ups and downsies tricked me. I was tricked. I was fooled. I was bamboozled. I don't like it. Oh! Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm only a couple of episodes into Cowboy Bebop. I think I watched I think I only watched 3 so far. I only started it like a couple of days ago. But just from her introduction, I can already see why Faye Valentine is a vintage waifu. I remember her being one that that had a fair bit of fan art 20 years ago. Quick. Fine. Frick. Okay. Ooh, frickin'. I fricked it up. Okay, okay. No diddy. No diddy. Okay, okay, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Frick! I knew that was gonna happen! I couldn't avoid it in time. Rats. Okay. We're getting there, chat. This is tricky, but we just gotta get the hang of it. We got mostly the hang of the beginning. If I can get Diddy all the way to the end, we might be okay. Frick. Oh, Ghost in the Shell is another one I should watch at some point, probably. Frickin', I lost my monkey already. I'm so mad. Alright, that was a bad run. That was just a bad run from start to finish. I will say when I started watching Cowboy Bebop, it did remind me that the Crunchyroll video player is ass. It never worked well for me on the PS4. When I finally upgraded to a PS5, I stopped having issues with it. But trying to watch Cowboy Bebop, I started having buffering issues again, even on the PS5. So what I had to do is... well, I figured it out. I went into the... Frick. I went into the PS5 settings and just made it so that video capped out at 1080p. I think it was probably they have it available for... Son of a bitch! I think they probably have it available for 4K or something like that, and it was probably trying to stream it at the higher resolution, and then my just internet couldn't handle it. So I capped my thing at 1080p, and then that worked fine. It still looks, you know, beautiful. Frick. So that worked out fine. Haven't had issues since I did that. So thankfully I figured out the solution. But I'm just reminded of the fact that, like, I literally never have to do anything like that with any other video streaming service. No other video streaming service gives me problems with buffering or drops in quality or anything like that. Everything else works perfectly fine. At least anything that I've tried to use, you know? For some reason, Crunchyroll specifically can't just have a basic video player that works on friggin', you know, reasonable hardware. Like hell, even... Not even just the PS5, even on the PS4. Like, I never had problems with Disney Plus or Netflix or Prime or anything like that running on the PS4. And it feels ridiculous to even talk about a video player having problems running. You know? You'd think they'd be able to handle... Since that's all it does, you'd think it'd be able to handle that much, but, yeah. Crunchyroll, I like the library they got up. You know, it's, as a service, it's all well and... Frick. Ooh. As a service, fine, but as the video player... Yeah. The only video player I've encountered where... the friggin' system requirements are a concern. Well, like I said, I managed to get it working anyway, so that's the important thing. I mean, when we first got the PS5, we were trying it out on stream with the Miles Morales game. We ended up turning off a bunch of fancy shit in the settings. Just to, you know, just to make it stream properly and work with a capture card, but still. My point is that I don't need fancy 4K, high-res, gobbledygook, whatever. I just need stuff to work. I just need it to work. I just want things to work. That's all I need my technology to do. We don't need to get fancy with it. Like, you know how in streaming services, when you play things, it'll have the little button to pop up to, like, skip the credits or skip the opening? I would turn off those buttons if I could. I just want to press play and then it just plays from start to finish. Oh god. And if I want to like pause or rewind, obviously those are important features. Ooh. Look at that. Frick. Okay, fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Whew. Get rid of that. Frick. Okay. Nice. Frick. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Frick. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is so much easier with Diddy. Oh, yes! Ooh! It's always annoying when stuff isn't available digitally like that. Whew. Forget how to do that, but it's fine. We got it. Whew, okay, that was tough. We got close to the end a couple of times, but yeah, that was way easier at the very end when we actually had Diddy to do our little hover thing. Whew, got it though. Man, that one made my friggin' palms sweaty. Yeah, it's always annoying when stuff isn't easily available. Like another classic anime that I've never watched, but I'd be interested in checking out, is Tenchi Muyo. But I looked into it, and it's like I think only the later stuff is on Crunchyroll. Like, I think the first three, it's like a series of OVAs, but like the first three quote-unquote seasons of OVAs are not on Crunchyroll or any streaming service as far as I can tell. They're like on Blu-ray, which is like prohibitively expensive at this point. I don't know if if that's available for a decent price anywhere, but yeah, like just not readily available. And then Japanese companies wonder why foreigners are pirating their stuff. It's like, they're not selling in their countries. Beautiful. Ooh, bouncy mushrooms. Oh, neat. Oopsie. There we go. Oh, ooh, oh, I missed my opportunity to get some coinage there. That's fine. Ooh, bonk. Hello? Just made that Vileplume looking thing. Not Vileplume. What's the other one? The yellow one? Victory Bell. Made that Victory Bell looking thing come fireworks. Wah! And a banana that time. Whoop. Okay. There's some mean looking piranha plants over in here. Uh-huh. Oops. Oh god. Bonk. Ooh. What do we got here? There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Bonk. Oops. There we go. Okay, just hold B to grab onto the vines. Got it. And jump with A. Got it. Oops, there a bonus down here? Oh, that's the one I already did. Oopsie. Hello? Aha! Beautiful. Wink. I also saw Disclosure Day this past week. That was pretty good. Just a well-shot, more of an action movie than I was expecting. It's got some well-shot action sequences in it for sure. Oh god, oh shit! I tried to get a life, and I sacrificed one in the hunt. So, that ended up not being worth it, didn't it? It's fine. And I lost my Diddy. Okay, well. Whoop. 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 Coinage. Oh, and I got my monkey back. Come, my monkey. Spank the monkey. No, we don't need to do that. Oh, I could have gotten that coin, but I missed it. Anyone remember those old internet cartoons? I've got my monkey and I'm gonna spank my monkey and I'm gonna watch you spank my monkey. It's like weird stuff like, it was like hamster in a microwave or something, I don't remember. It was so long ago. Frog in a blender, yeah, that was one of them. It was that website. Oh god! I've been We're being vored. I got vored to chat. Well, that was disturbing. You know, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but vor is one fetish I never... Oh god! I never quite understood the appeal of. Ooh, okay. Oh god, he's trying to schlorp me. Oh. Okay. Got the checkpoint. Good stuff. Ooh. Oh, there's the end. Oh! Get the appeal of riding a giant tongue with a sense of impending danger from teeth. See, at a certain... The giant tongue I can get behind. It's like, sure. But that's more of just the, you know, I get the appeal of giant woman, or man, if that's your thing, but, you know, I get the appeal of giant oh, Jesus! Of giant person. That makes sense to me. That tickles the brain. But there's a point where that gets too far. There we go. It's one of the few situations where I could say I wouldn't be into swallowing. Okay. Whoop. Give me them bananas. Hell yeah. Alright, that worked out nicely. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Alright. Over here. Clingy swingy. She got that clingy swingy, you know what I'm saying? Probably not, because I don't really know what I'm saying anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Whoop. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. Whoop. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, these frickin' little bitey guys, again. Alright, you're back. Ooh, okay, this is a trippy level. Boink, boink, okay. So we got, stuff swinging. That snicky snake. Oh, coinage, nice. Oh crap, the button. I'll fix that in a second. Oh boy! Whoop! Okay, well that worked. Oh frick! Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. All right, hang on a sec. Okay. Oh, the other thing I started recently watching this past week was The Amazing Digital Circus, which I'm like halfway through now, which is really cool. I've watched the pilot before, like I think maybe back when it came out, but I didn't keep up with the show at all. But now that it's finished, I got back into it. Ooh, oh god. Okay. Oh no! Okay. Okay, those get slippery if they dip down too much. Understood. Checkpoint! Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, okay. Give me my monkey back. Okay. Ooh. I haven't done a lot of watching. See, I like to sit down and watch stuff while I eat. Which usually means that I'm watching, you know, 2 or 3 things at any given time. You know, usually 3 episodes of things a day, because 1 for breakfast, 1 over lunch, and then 1 in the evening for supper. Or dinner, whatever you want to call it. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh god, no! Oh. It's slippy, that gets, ooh, finicky. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Oh, there's coinage down there. I don't want to risk it. Whew. Yeah, so lately I've been watching, Yu-Gi-Oh! in the mornings. Digital Circus over dinner, and then Cowboy Bebop in the evenings. Ooh, okay. Coin. Good. Oh, I'm maxed out on coins. Okay, we're gonna have to, I mean, we get to Crankies, I'll buy some more lives anyway. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I see. We drop down here. Ooh. I go. Oh, I see. Yep. Okay. Woo. What does this do? Nothing. Can I? Frick. Kill the snake? Yes. Okay. Can I blow? I can blow. I'm the best blower. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, and I usually try to watch one movie per week, whether that's me going to the cinemas or, oh, God, Snake! Whether that's me going to the cinema or, renting something or just watching something on a streaming... Frick! On a streaming service that I have. Because, yeah, every week I have a day where... You know, most out of the 5 days of the week, 4 days I'm working on videos. Because I, you know, 3 days I'm writing, and then the 4th day I'm recording and editing and getting it finished. So then on the other weekday of the week, which will be change depending on the weather. Like I'll do whatever day is sunny. The frick! I fricked up. The other day of the week is the day where I do my housework and grocery shopping and all that. You know, change the garbages, clean up around the house, go do all my grocery shopping. And that I just messed up. And on that day I usually try to take the time to watch a film. Okay. You know what I did there is that in my brain I thought I had Diddy, so I thought I had the hover jump, but I did not. That's where I messed up there. I tried to do the hover jump, but I didn't actually have it. Yeah, my bad. Now we'll have Diddy. Gotcha. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait for it to come back the other way. Fun. I can blow. Oh no! Frick! I fricked up! I fricked it! I got too excited about blowing and I fricked it up and fell off the edge. Okie dokie. Oh god. Oh! Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Ooh, ow. Uh-huh. Hmm? Oh, you can have more than 99 coins. That's good. I think lives cap out at 99. There we go. Frick. There's the coinage. frick. Ah, I lost my monkey. No, my monkey. God. Boink, boink. Okay. Ugh. Oh, golly. Whee! Huh, there's the end. Nailed it. Oh. I forgot to shake. All right, cool. Okay, things are happening, but it's time for a quick ad break, chat, so we're going to do that now. So if you have not moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity to stand up, to stretch your bones, to make sure that you are well hydrated, because we will be right back in just a few minutes. Oh my god! Oh, I'm alive! Let it be known that I will always appreciate booty when it is freely offered. My what? My sticky white stuff, see? Okay. Ah! What? You saw it. I had blue balls and they were getting sucked out. You know what? I'm just saying what's happening here, chat. A sticky, white, wax-like substance. Apply it to the right-hand weapon for a magical effect. It is said to be the waste product of a magical slug that is bathed in fluorescent water. And that is the sticky, white stuff. Oh my god! No, you son of a bitch! Zant! I don't know if you guys heard that, but there is a spring. You guys know how there's a spring on the wall, like a door stopper to stop the door handle from smacking into the wall? Like a little spring sticking out of the wall? Zant just like fully pulled on that one and made it go brong, scared the poop out of me. Having a look around, see how we do. Level 6, I think I'm fine. I can switch over to, Come on! Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, that's so good. It's like chocolate cake inside. You like what you see, chat? This is what you want? This is what everyone wanted? Here. Oh my god. Skeleton is shooting lasers out of his dick. Wish I could do that. That's amazing. Oh god, I'm in the dick laser path. Bug catcher and send it. Why? Oh. At least it's only level 6. Oh god, gross. Oh, that's okay. And we are back. So let us now continue, shall we? Okay. Where was I at? Flutter Fly Away is the next one. I've been boopled. Hi, Virus. Also, the boy is here. Let's all take a second to look at the boy. There he is. There he is in all his glory. Admire the boy. Gunk in your eye. Good boy. Oh, Virus says that a treat time, though. Virus demands treats for the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Woo! Hang on, he's looking for it. There he goes. Woo! Hi, Razzle, I see you. Zant, no, don't steal her. Zant, get back here. Zant. Wait. Huh. Over there. There, see? There. And come hither, come boy. No, you're gonna leave me? Alright, fine. Be that way. Got what he wanted and now he's gone. Just like every other man in my life. They get what they want and then they leave me! Son of a bitch! Alright, let's play some more Donkey Kong, shall we? Okay, Flutter Fly Away is the next level we're going to attempt. So let's do that. Play! Ooh, monkey. Hang on, I can blow. Well, look at that. I made flowers happen. Amazing. Monkey. Come, my monkey. Can I don't think I can hit that guy with that. Pixie wants, or no, Pixie has a 50 stream streak. That's incredible, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, Razzle came back to us. Oh, look, the K. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. We're good. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh, I'm bouncing on the vines. Oh, hello, Mr. Pig. I'll take that checkpoint. Thank you. I would love that. Okay, now, once again, that was just another plant that came, sparklers or whatever. Okay. Fine. Ooh. Get wrecked, spider. Arachnophobia warning, I guess. There's spoders afoot. Bonk. And bonk. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Brick! Oh! There was a safety net I didn't know about. Okay, we're fine. What are we doing here now? Can I... Secrets. Secrets, weakrets. Oh, I see. I see how this one goes. Oh, that was close. There we go. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that, but we managed it. Nice. Alright, sick. Whoop. Oh, okay. This is a... Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, we're good. Ooh. Ooh. Also, I don't know if I'd call it a trend, but I've seen it more than once at this point. But on Twitter, I have it has come across my timeline seeing on more than one occasion insecure men responding to women with a picture of the person that they're responding to, and a caption that's just something like, "Look at this cow," or whatever. And the picture is just like a ridiculously attractive woman. I'm like, what are you... Alright. Oh god. But, you know, chuds on Twitter are insecure and lash out at women. You know, news at 11. Shock of all shocks! Ooh. Being a woman on the internet must be a pain in the ass. Ooh. Now, the good news is that, in the cases that I've seen of that happening, pretty much all of them had hundreds, maybe even thousands of replies, being like, dude, you're out of your mind. Being like, bro, you're a fucking dork loser. What are you doing? This person this person is ridiculously hot. Like, what are... Oh, God! Bonk. Okay, there we go. Not that it would even matter if they weren't, because a person's worth is not measured by their conventional attractiveness. That being said, it also makes you wonder what these judgmental chuckle fucks actually look like. Opens a locked path on this world. Huh. Neat. I mean, I have noticed... Before I get out of here, I came in here to buy these. Do we want to save my coins for lives, or do we want to open an alternate path? I don't know if we necessarily want to. Yeah, this would be the other path. I'm assuming that's just going to be like an extra level that is, like a challenge level or something. No, we haven't done it in any other stage. Let's do it here, just to see what it is. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it does it for this level specifically. I'm assuming that every other level will have one. Springy spiders. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Twitter is definitely one of those websites that, you know, you spend enough time on it. Rather, it doesn't take much time for it to be enough time. Oh, frick. before you're like, alright, that's enough Twitter. What the hell is this? Okay. Ooh, ooh. And every so often I need to, like, browbeat the algorithm. Ooh. Oh, frick. Because it's just kind of, you know, it's an environment where negativity is, drives the algorithm because it gets, engagement. Negativity gets engagement and therefore gets picked up by the algorithm. Frick. Okay. 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 There we go. Whew. Oops, sorry, I just slapped the microphone. My bad. Frick! Okay. Ooh. Can I? Alright. Oh, aiming this way? Yes. Yeah, every so often, in order to make Twitter, like, remotely usable, you have to browbeat the algorithm by, just, like, telling it, like, I don't want to see this shit. Like, you know, muting annoying people or, like, blocking chuds outright. Like, for me, the block button on Twitter for me is on a hair trigger, you know? Ooh! Oh, hello, hippos. Okay. Well, that worked. Yeah, Twitter was annoying for... Oh, oh, crap, no! I flubbed that up, I didn't hold the button. Yeah, my For You page was kind of annoying for a while there, but I managed to browbeat the algorithm again. So lately it mostly gives me VTubers and thick Japanese women posting pictures of themselves. Don't ask me why. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, don't ask me why it's giving me that. It's because I, you know, will like those posts when I see them. But woo. Oh, okay. Okay. Frick! Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay, sweating. Oh yeah, when the bird got replaced by an... I mean, you know, obviously the whole thing... It started out bad and got worse ever since it got purchased by a Nazi. So, you know, that's been an ordeal. Frick! Ugh. Do I need to say allegedly? Do I need to put caveats on that? Am I allowed to call Elon a Nazi, or was that going to get me in trouble? It got purchased by a guy that did a Nazi salute twice in rapid succession on television, and his followers, the people that like him, seem to really like that. Alright, we got a couple of things there. Tippin' totems. One of your coworkers is a fanboy of elongated muskrat? Ugh. 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 Man, like, yeah, like, every so often you see, you know, weirdos online just doing stuff like, I sent Elon $25 because I could. And I was like, the fuck? What are you even... What's wrong with your brain? Why? Like, it's baffling. Even if, for the sake of argument, you agreed with his politics, and you thought he was cool, why the fuck would you send him money? That's just stupid. He doesn't need it! Literally the richest man on Earth. Which, can we talk about the fact that the richest man on Earth is a guy that did a Nazi salute twice in rapid succession on television, and then everyone that likes him cheered? Anyway. Ooh! Ooh! I mean, you do have to be, you know, completely, oh god. You do have to be completely immoral in order to, amass that level of wealth. Ooh. Okay. Frick. Frick. Ooh! Alright, well, we almost got it. That's fine. We were like a millisecond too late on that. Oh. Okay. Well. Alright, good. Can blow the... Oh! Okay. Blow that. We're good. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I had to lock in there for a second. That was a spicy section. Oh, checkpoint, though. Checkpoint. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Oh, look at this big boy. Whew, that worked. I blew in his ear. He woke up. Oh. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Give me that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Blow. Banana. What's this? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Nice. Got it. Okay. Weekly. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I am assuming that'll loop around. Maybe we'll try the other one after. Okay. And pound. Pound. Barrel. One. Got you. Nice, 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 nice. Spoders. Boop, 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 boop. Banana. Can I get this one? Oh, I killed all the enemies. I probably needed to, jump into the... Yes, must protect our... Oh, God. Must protect our valuable remaining brain cells. I mean, yeah, the... The state of the world is, concerning. Not to quote the elongated muskrat, but, concerning. Oh. Okay. Oh, now I'm down here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Ooh. And, you know, not to get overly political, because Lord knows that I don't have the, brain cells to have a, sufficiently nuanced discussion about political topics live on Twitch. But I will now and forever say fuck Nazis. And anyone that has even the slightest inkling of a problem with that sentiment can go kick rocks. Nice. Got the checkpoint. Whoop. Okay, okay, okay. And the elongated muskrat did do the Nazi salute twice in rapid succession on television. Kinda feels like there should be more accountability with that kind of thing. Kinda feels like the kind of thing that we should never let anyone live down. Yeah, something we agree pretty strongly on as a society for a long time. Pretty much for, at least for all of American history between, probably 1942-ish? I mean, not universally, but more or less, I'm gonna say, you know, it was the prevailing opinion from, like, 1942-ish. Or like a year or two before that, where it was a little, you know, people were unsure. Up until, well, you know, things started getting questionable, ever since the Orange Man's first term, so why have I done this? Rats. Oh well. The only other thing I'm going to say on the topic is that, you know, some people will try to make the point, you can't just call everyone you don't like a Nazi. And you know what? That's fair. I think it's fair to say that no, you shouldn't just call everyone that you don't like a Nazi. That's not what we're doing. What I'm saying is that everyone who is a Nazi is in fact someone I don't like. Like, you're getting the sentiment backwards. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. And all I'm gonna say is that if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and Sieg Heils like a Nazi, then it's probably a Nazi. Ooh! Ooh! Woo! But yeah, you know what? Hell, I'll throw this out here. If we want to get more nuanced with the discussion, then A, fuck Nazis, which just, you know, includes all sorts of white supremacists and whatnot. Fuck those guys. But also fuck anybody who isn't necessarily a Nazi, but is a political or media persona that is in any way willing to appeal to Nazis and white supremacists for their own political or just for their own personal gain. Because Lord knows that's part of the reason how we got here. Ooh. Lord knows there's a non-zero amount of media hosts, political pundits, and just politicians in general that don't necessarily believe their own bullshit, but are willing to appeal to the lowest common denominator to stay in A, money, and B, power, or both. Ooh. Ooh. And frankly, screw those guys as well. That might even... I don't know. I don't want to say that's worse, but... it's not good. People who don't necessarily buy into the ideology themselves, but are willing to use it as a tool for personal gain. Like doing that is what allows... people like that to get in and stay in power. Woo! Made it. That's almost less respectable in a way. It's almost less respectable for people that not even buy into ideologies. People that use ideologies not because they believe in the ideology, but because they're able to use it for personal gain. And hell, given that the elongated muskrat is currently the richest man on the planet, there's a non-zero chance that he falls into that category, or at the very least started off that way. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks. Boink. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Frick. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Oh jeez. Oh god. Ooh. I also think it's entirely possible that, you know, Musk just fell down the alt-right pipeline in the same way that impressionable teen boys do, because he has roughly the same level of maturity, of emotional maturity at least. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We can break this. Well, that worked. Hey, look at that. Nice. Yeah, like faith leader. Yeah. There's a lot of people like that as well. Unfortunately. Yeah, people that once in power will do whatever it, you know, oh god, what the heck? I think did I mess something up there? I must have. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, teen boys are unfortunately susceptible to that kind of thing. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunately, well, I mean, the fact of the matter is that the world is, you know, messed up in a lot of ways. And, unfortunately, what a lot of alt-right or Nazi propaganda worldview offers is people to blame. Whether that's legitimate or not. Usually not when it comes to that kind of ideology. You know, it's a lot of, it involves a lot of scapegoating, you know. Ooh, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Oh, I did the thing again where I've, like, forgot that I didn't have Diddy on my back, so I couldn't do the hover jump. That's my bad. Oh, well. Honestly, yes. I really hope that the pendulum is able to swing in the other direction at some point. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got hit by the hitbox on that one. Understood. I see what's going on here. Hello? Get that. Okay. Okay, oopsie. Good. Ooh. Missed that balloon, but that's fine. Okay. Careful now. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Huh! Oh, frick. Missed it. I think I needed to go faster there. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Oh, we can do this. We got this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Coinage. This. Okay, Gucci. Nice. Down. Here. On a minute. Up! Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're Gucci. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. Yeah, Christian folklore, that was really popular to shame people for not backing up their faith with actions. Yeah, like, I don't want to get too deep into the weeds with, you know, religious topics. I'm not a particularly religious person myself. But there certainly are a lot of people in the world who, call themselves Christian, but, don't necessarily, do very much of what the book says. I've been... Let me go! Oh, okay. I almost got bored. Okay, I'm getting munched left and right here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. A bit of local folklore is really popular to shame people for not bringing up faith, backing up their faith with action. It was about Nazis who busted into a church and said anyone who stepped on the Bible would be shot for holding their God above the fewer. The pastor stepped over the Bible and the elders stood beside it, but a little girl stood on it. It's really weird to see people who gave sermons based on that being led down the Nazi Christo-fascist rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, it's... What can you even say about it, right? It's saddening and maddening in a lot of ways. It's, I mean, it's always depressing when people will use ideologies as a way to attack people or bring people down. I smashed through here, yes. Whoop! Ah! Let's see here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ooh! But I suppose people misusing... Oh my god! Well, arachnophobia warning. Ooh! 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 You know, people using religion for their own personal gain, regardless of what the religion actually says, is nothing new. Oh god. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Oh god. Oh, gee. Damn it. Yeah, that's been a problem as long as there's been religion. Yeah, that's nothing new. Ooh. I mean, you know, bringing it all the way back around to what we were talking about before, that's kind of... that kind of mentality, not just specifically with religion, but with any system of power, that's why the world... Oh, frick. That's why the world is the way it is now. It's because any system of power, religion, government, corporations nowadays, any system of power that you put into place, people will find ways to... Oh my Christ! People will find ways to, manipulate that for their own, for their own personal gain. Like, that's how we can have a trillionaire in the world as it is. Ooh. 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 Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. No, go. Frick. Oh, God. No! Alright. Yeah, secular philosophies. Yeah, any philosophy, any philosophy, any... The thing is, any... You know, people... There will be people who counter the idea that, you know, people will rightly point out that there are some issues with late-stage capitalism that need to be solved, and people will try and counter that by showing the worst examples of communist regimes. Be like, so you want this instead? But the thing is, any governmental body, any governmental system, any system of power, any power structure can be exploited. Ooh. 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 Like, hot take. Capitalism is certainly not perfect. I think the system has some merits to it. There are some reasons to have capitalist ideas in a society. But with no guardrails, then people end up gaming the system. And that's how we... Oh, God. Oh, have the absolutely ridiculous disparity we have now. In the egregious economic disparity we have now. Ooh. Oh, freak. Okay. Yeah, everything needs checks and balances. When it comes to, like, people, like, putting people into positions of power, anything where people have authority over other people needs to have some kind of, needs to have checks and balances of some kind. Because otherwise people will exploit it for their own benefit. And yeah, we've seen that historically with every political system you could think of. And honestly, like, in my opinion, the only way to, like, I think the best way to build a functional system is to take, you know, elements that demonstrably work and benefit the greatest number of people, you know, things that are the most beneficial for the citizenry, and to implement those. Ow, frick. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, I wonder if there's a secret there. But I mean, I don't know anything about anything, so my opinion is worth a jack all. But it also doesn't take a genius to figure out that what we're doing now doesn't work. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the spiders, they're a-coming. Secret. Oh, go! Frick. No, get out of the thing! No! Rats. Okay. 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 Oops, dang it. Pressed the wrong button, I think. That's fine. We got it, okay. Ooh. Oh, freak. Missed it. I missed the Diddy barrel. That's gonna cost me. I didn't have the jump. Okay, okay, it's fine. This is a fun level, actually. This is tough, but it's kind of fun. I like this. This reminds me of when I played Mario Maker. I always liked the levels that were like quote-unquote speedrun style levels, where the you know, people made levels where the whole point was to run through as quickly as possible. Those I enjoyed. Nice. Now we're doing good this time. We're schmoovin' and grooving. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. Frick. Oh god. Frick. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Oh, I think we got it. Hey, nice. Oh my god! Okay. That was spooky, chat. That was spooky. I think this is a rough level for anyone with arachnophobia. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, nice. Mangorobi Run. Alright. Got another Basu. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Mango Ruby. Mangorobi. Sounds like a Pokemon. Mangorobi. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Is that the friggin' Nightwing symbol? Symbol? From Batman? Is that the Mango Ruby? Rah! Alright, what's this do? Uh-huh. Oh! Okay. A not friendly looking caterpillar, but how hungry is he? Oops. Alright, how do we hurt this guy? How do I damage you? Ow! Oof. What happens if I hit more of these? Huh. Okay, don't really know what I'm doing here yet. Slamming this makes him come up. He follows me, but he kind of goes over when he, like, yeah. I can, like, go under him when he first gets onto one of the wheels. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, can I grab his mangoes or something? Can I grab your mangoes? That sounds dirty. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. So when I shut off all of the things, then he stops being electrified. Oh, frick. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Okay, so we stop. We start the wheels to get him out. Then he goes all electrified. And then we can, like, stop the wheels. And when we stop all 4 of them, then he's not electrified anymore. And then I guess we can hit his mangoes somehow. Okay, there we go. That got a hit off on him. Oh, shoot. Frick. Oh, shoot. Okay, we haven't found, like, a perfect way of attacking him, though. We don't really have that down super hard yet. We got some time. Oh, God. Oops. Frick. Go. Wait. If I just wait for him to come around. There we go. Okay, yeah, we just need to stomp on him. That's what I thought. And before I summon him again, let's grab this. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, just gotta do that a certain number of times. Frick. So if I go with the flow of the wheel, then I can... there we go. Nice. Yeah, if I go with the flow of the wheel, then I go faster. Which just makes sense, obviously. Frick. Time limit. Damn it! Oh, I hit his head instead of his back. My bad. Yeah, we got the idea now. Yeah, we know what to do at this point. Okay, we know what to do, but you know what? Before we try again, it is going to be time for another quick ad break. Okay. Oh. So, before we try again, chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, because we will be right back in just a few minutes. She's a man-eater. I did have it by the butt. I had some of it by the butt. I had a substantial amount of butt firmly grasped. Frick. Oh no. No 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 let me no 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 no, god damn it, I hate them. I hate the swords. I hate the swords so much. I hate them so much. Oh shoot, accidentally hit my microphone with the... Oh shit, my hubris, no, my hubris. Okay. God damn it, I'm losing a chat. There are so many fleamen. And you are? Oh, please have a name that's based on underwear in some way. Did I not introduce you? Forgetful me. Team Meat Leggings. Yes! No! 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 Wait, no. How many did he have? No! My money. Oh, no. Yes, yeah, baby. Yeah, give me that. Give me this. Do you feel good? I feel fantastic. I feel so dang... Oh, no, I hacked it. Oh, I hacked it up. Oh, no. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at the maiden in black. Look at her sitting on the stairs, kicking her little feetsies. Look at how adorable she is. I am in love with this woman. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Oh!
It's fine, don't worry about it. Why would you be worried?
Ah! No reason. Let's go ahead and get the rest of that. Dude, that was just straight rude. Man, what is wrong with the... Oh, he's wiggly. Oh, my... Sir. Yes, now we're on track. No, my cur!
Be honest about it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
I'll take bottom. Oh. Okay, and we are back. Alright. Now, let us continue on, shall we? Alright, yeah, we know how to beat this boss fight now. We've got the basics down. So we should be able to do it. Might take a couple of tries, but yeah, we got the basic idea now, so go. Fuck! That was ignore that. Ignore what just happened. Don't worry about it. Don't that one didn't count. I mean, it count because we lost a life, but it don't. Frick. That. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, all I need to do is land on the back. I don't need to do anything fancy with it. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I wanted to get it in time. Oh, frick. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, got him. Whew. I like that monster design. I think it's actually pretty cute. You were the one controlling it. There we go. That's the business. Whew, got it. Okay. I wonder if there were, yeah, that was the forest. I wonder if there were other locked doors in other levels. There was one there. Do we want to spend our coins on those? I guess we could. Let's do some of the levels we haven't done. That could be fun. Mole Patrol. Yeah. Let's do some of those levels. Ooh. Coinage. Oh crap, it's one of these. It's fine. I'm riding the rocket. Oh, they're just doing a bit of digging down here. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Ah! All right. Let's take that from the top, shall we? I mean, we're gonna make our money back. The coin right at the start. Okay. Oh. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Oops, slapped the microphone again. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh, get it. There we go. One of my favorite Simpsons bits. I've referenced this before. Live from the Apollo Theater, it's the Krusty Comedy Classic. Krusty comes out, hey, hey! He looks behind him, he's got the initials for the Krusty Comedy Classic. He's like, KKK. Oh, that's not good. The part of that joke that I forgot about until I like rewatched the episode years later was that it was at the Apollo Theater in Harlem. It's a fantastic joke. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh. Bokeh. We can do this. Oh! Oh, rats. These frickin' rocket levels, my dude. The rocket. Okay, so for those who weren't here last time, the rocket, you know, like, literally all I do to control it is mash the A button. I mash it to go up, and then I don't mash it, and it'll drop down. And it is slightly, I don't know if I'd call it finicky. It's tricky for sure. Like, it's responsive. It does, it's not that it's unresponsive, it's that it's weird. Like, it takes a second to get a feel for it. And it's just, like, kind of hard. I'm trying to ride the rocket, but it's kind of hard, chat. Oh! I shouldn't have gone for the O. I got greedy! I got greedy. I wanted the O. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm fine. Oh. Okay. It's hard to mash it. It's hard to mash it hard enough to like get a good, like, sudden vertical up thrust. Ooh. When I'm riding the rocket, it's hard to get a solid up thrust. Yeah, that's the way I want to phrase that. Ooh, nice try, bitch. Moly, 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 holy moly. Keep it on the straight and narrow. Oh, checkpoint! Yes. Okay, got a checkpoint. Ooh. I do like how the there's some physics with the water if you're right near it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine because we got the checkpoint. Give me this. Yeah. Okay. Also, the pig tries to give you help if you die too many times, but I have refused it every time. I don't know what it actually does, but I don't want to try it. We're not in a rush to beat this game or anything like that. We're not in a rush to beat this game. I need time to grind AP in Final Fantasy VII Remake so that we can come back and do arena battles later. Oopsie doopsie. It is nice that it's there, absolutely. 100%. I do not begrudge the game having it there. I'm not one of those chuds that thinks that Dark Souls would be devalued by having an easy mode. Frick. You know, I tend to play games on whatever the normal difficulty is. Whatever the game tells me the normal difficulty is, that is the 10, you know, for most types of... Unless it's like one I'm bad at. Like if I was going to play a fighting game on the channel, which I wouldn't do very often. I don't know, maybe those... Frick. I would be more ready to go to easy on one of those. But like I try to play stuff on normal generally. I think the last time, I don't remember. I don't remember if this was literally the last time that we put something down to easy, but the last time I remember, like deciding to put something down to easy mode was the Ghost Rider game for the PS2. I think we played like the first level on normal, and I was like, nope. Cranked that bitch down to easy. Like this licensed Ghost Rider game for the PlayStation 2, yeah, we're putting this on easy. Ooh. I don't mind some difficulty in a game, but, you know, it needs to be good. It needs to be a good game. Oh my god. Oh, we're following the tunnel. Oh, frick. Oh, I got complacent there is what happened. I got way too complacent at the end. Yeah, giving people additional tools to get through difficult levels in games like this, especially games that are like, you know, E-rated family friendly. Definitely a good thing to do. Ooh. Shoot. Unless this turn-based or clearly explains the difference between normal and easy, you usually start on easy. That's valid. I start on normal because I'm a little bit of a basic bitch. So I try to, you know, just, when it's something I've never played before, I lean towards whatever is the, you know, considered the default experience kind of thing. And yeah, there are certain games or like certain types of games where if I wasn't good at it, then, oh god, I must have made the same mistake. Then I wouldn't mind cranking it down, or up in some cases. Like the only game I can really remember starting on the harder difficulty. Hi Moon Moon, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you playing? Were you having a good time? The only game I can remember recently actually starting on the harder difficulty was Kingdom Hearts 3. We played that one on Proud Mode, and that was partly because like I'd already gone back and replayed. I think it was Birth by Sleep. It was, oh, I can kill these guys. I didn't know that. I think Birth by Sleep was the one that I replayed like off stream and replayed it on Proud Mode in order to get the like the ending stuff. Let me give you a shout out, Moon Moon. So yeah, with Kingdom Hearts 3, we just played that from jump on Proud Mode, which honestly, Kingdom Hearts 3, not a difficult game. Not until we got to the DLC anyway. Like, even on Proud, I gotta say, even on Proud Mode, Kingdom Hearts 3, kind of easy. Kind of an easy game. At least with the way that we played it. Oh, you were playing Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door. Awesome. Activate Super Guide. Call in Super Kong to show you how to play through the level. No. Oh, I guess that's what that is? Oh, that's neat. No, I don't want that, but that's cool that that's there. Like, shows you how to beat the level. That's neat. And you can, like, try it for yourself, I guess, if you want it to. Yeah, cool. Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door is phenomenal. We stan Vivian. Vivian is best girl. I can kill these guys. Oh. Didn't realize that I could kill those guys. Yeah, we love Vivian. We stan. Are you playing the remake or the original? I guess it's not really, well, sort of a remake. Was it on the Switch? They made the port. Which I think does. I think the Switch version does have some more, some better translations when it comes to related to Vivian's character. I'm not going to talk about it just in case Moon Moon hasn't played it before. She's not at that point. I shan't spoil a thing. Oh, we made it. And is there secrets over here? Oh, there's that. Yeah, Vivian is best girl, but also Madame Flurry can get it. Madame Flurry is a pretty lady. Easy is where you learn the game, normal is where you build your skill, hard is the challenge, and anything beyond that is for people who want an even bigger challenge. That's valid. Yeah, for me, I'm usually happy to just play games from on normal from beginning to end. And then, yeah, I'll deviate from that if there's like a reason to, basically. Whatever that reason happens to be, if I find a reason to deviate and go either up or down, then I'll do that at that point. Like with Kingdom Hearts, we played on Kingdom Hearts 3, we played on Proud Mode because we wanted to get like the lore stuff that you get, because those games, the thing is with the Kingdom Hearts games is that there is often secret ending stuff, and it's not that the thing with the Kingdom Hearts games is that the bonus stuff at the end, or like extra like secret endings and stuff, is well, often it's not. Often you can't do it on easy, and you can get it on normal, but it's usually easier to, ironically, easier to get the higher difficulty you play on. Like the requirements for unlocking secret ending stuff is lower on the higher difficulties, like as a reward for doing it. And that's why we went back and played Birth by Sleep. I think I did that off stream, if I remember right. I played Birth by Sleep on Proud Mode, where we played it on stream just on normal, because I want it to do... I don't even remember specifically what it was. I think there might have been an extra level at the end that you could unlock, and it was possible to unlock it on easy mode, but it would have been a complete pain in the ass with the amount of completion that you had to do to unlock it on easy mode. So it was easier for me just to replay the game on Proud Mode off stream to unlock it that way, because the requirements for unlocking the extra level at the end were lower. And then, like, sometimes there's, like, a critical mode that's harder than Proud Mode. Usually if there's any extra stuff or secret endings in the game, you get it. You don't... I don't think you need to do any extra stuff, aside from playing on critical mode. But I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games on that high difficulty. Just on Proud Mode. We did Birth by... I think I only did Birth by Sleep and 3 on Proud Mode. Maybe someday I'll replay 1 and 2 on that. Like I said, 4 is coming out, so... Lord knows we'll have an excuse to get back into Kingdom Hearts, but maybe that'll wait until after we do our Final Fantasy journey. It'd be interesting to get back to Kingdom Hearts after that. Oh god. Oh god. Bird. Okay. 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 I think I missed the balloon that was there. That's fine. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, we're fine. Ooh. Bonk. Oh, bonk the birds. Bonk the birds. Ooh. Okay. Got some good coinage out of that. Okay, checkpoint. But yeah, another game that we went up to hard mode on, I think we did a bunch of this on stream, was Transformers Devastation, I think it was called, the one on PS4. It was a Transformers game made by Platinum Games. I played that one on the higher difficulties just because it was just because the gameplay was so much fun. Like, the combat in that game was, oh, so satisfying. We need to play more games by Platinum Games at some point. And play, like, Bayonetta and stuff. Because, yeah, the combat in that Transformers game, oh, God, it was so good. What's this do? I think I need a barrel to, oh, God! And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Has he been in a game since Donkey Kong 64? Ooh. Woo! Okay, there we go. Maybe he is dead. Brinkley died. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm going down here. Going well, 14 Rings Gaming. Thank you for asking and thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Whoop! Got it! Nice! Okay. Yeah, Lanky also hasn't been around in a while either. Tiny at least has had appearances. Like, Tiny got that redesign in Diddy Kong Racing, the specifically the DS version. And then she showed up with that design again in Barrel Blast, which we did play. Did we play as Tiny in that game? I think we did. I like her redesign, it's cute. I find it funny that Tiny is bigger than... she's taller than Dixie now, despite supposedly being the younger sister. I think they're sisters. I think the reason they gave Tiny the redesign was to make her look different from Dixie, which valid. So yeah, making her taller did kind of work out. Which Girl Kong is better? Well, like I said, I do like Tiny. Tiny is cool. She's cool and cute, but Dixie is also the classic one. Hi, Engineering Madness. At the end of the week from hell. Oh no, I hope it's over. I hope you're able to relax a little bit for the weekend at least. Blowhole bound. Well, okay then. Well, blow me down, shiver my timbers, etc. Okay. Oh, we've got crabs. Crabs! It's fine. Give me this. Have a purpose. Can I use this barrel for something? Get down here, though. Woo! Aha! Get wrecked, crab house. Okay. Got it? Noisa. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh god! Well. Bonk. Okay. Can I break these? I can. Boink. Alright, cool. Can I... What are we doing here? There we go. I'm riding a whale! Oh, frick. Okay, okay, okay. There's probably something in that box. Crab! Get off my whale. Ooh. It wasn't a letter. Oh god! Oh! Oh! Oh god! Okay, we're fine. Another great Simpsons gag. I think it was in the bookstore. Bart picks a book up off the shelf. Like, Moby Dick for Dummies. Opens it up. Call me Ishmael, dummy. Huh. Woo! Coinage. Woo! Whee! Bowling for seagulls? Whatever those things are. Caca. Wah! I didn't get a strike that time. Bonk. And bonk. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, baby. I'm back, Mr. Whale. Oh god. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Bonk. Okay, we're fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh golly gee. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh. Whale! Is that the Madagascar animals? What the? Never actually seen that movie. Oh god. Whale! Oh! Ooh. Back. Hello, Mr. Crab. Ah, yuck, 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 yuck. SpongeBob, me boy, me bob, me boy, me bob. SpongeBob, me boy. Sponge, me boy, me bob. Oh, okay, we're fine. Punk. Alright, nice. I'm glad to hear that it's going to be better, Sammy. Okay, okay, good stuff, good stuff. And you're getting a Switch too? That's awesome! I'll get one of those eventually, but I have so many video games in my backlog already that buying another console does not make a lot of sense right now. I would be interested in the Donkey Kong game on it, but I think we need to. I think I need to wait for some must-buys before I really go all in on that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're going back through and we're playing these levels that we didn't unlock before because I didn't realize I could just buy the key in the store. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at this one. Oh, this is cool. This is very... Oh my god, look how stylish this is. Dude, this rules. Oh. This is awesome. Nice. The music too. Yeah, let me crank this one up. Ooh, yeah. Jazzy. But yeah, hot take. I obviously haven't played the game yet, but I do really like the redesign, the subtle redesign for Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Bonanza. From what I've seen, just the way the fur and everything looks, to me it feels like it harkens back to like the old 80s classic Donkey Kong design. Like, if you look at the way that OG Donkey Kong looks on, say, like, some of the old arcade art, like, I feel like the new design kind of takes the rare Donkey Kong design, which they've used since DK Country, and brings it, like, a little bit more in line with the classic design aesthetic, which is cool to me. Which I think is why I like it. I mean, I'm a slut for the classics, we know that about myself. But I also really appreciate it when character designs, especially for characters that have been around for decades, I like it when modern character designs of old characters are able to include design elements from the character's past and mix that with modern design sensibilities. I think that's really cool. Oops. Yeah, if I ever do get a Switch 2, then Bonanza will undoubtedly be one of the games that we get around to playing. Is the new Pokemon going to be Switch 2 exclusive, Wind and Waves? I haven't looked. I saw that it was announced, but I haven't looked at anything else about it. So this makes sense. That would be so. That will be another one that I'm interested in. But I have like Pokemon games that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. So once again, backlog. Got a backlog that I got to get through more of before I worry about buying another console. Okay, that was all the... Okay, so that clears up those worlds that we haven't done. So now, on to new territory. On to the cliff. Sticky situation. Okay. Our lives are maxed out. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that. Dinosaur skeleton in the background. Oh, is this going to be another cool one? Ooh! Dinosaur skeleton. Yeah, the last Pokemon game I played was Sword and Shield. I might play some of the other ones on the channel at some point in the future. We shall see. But I've also heard that the some of the Switch Pokemon games have got like Switch 2 patches that like make them run better on the new hardware. So who knows? Maybe that would be a reason to get a Switch 2. Not like the only reason, obviously. It wouldn't be the driving force, but obviously stuff like that does play into, oh god, the decision to buy a new console. Like if a new console can run stuff I've already got better than the system I already have, then obviously that's a nice bonus. You know, part of the reason why I got a PS5 was because I could play games that I've already got, in addition to getting new games that I don't. Oh god. Yeah, like the PS5. Yeah, exactly. Same deal. Like, part of the reason why I got the PS5. Although, honestly, like, you know, the PS5 is something I've been sitting on for a long time, like, thinking about getting. Oh god. You know, that was obviously a factor. The thing that pushed it over for me was wanting to play Rebirth, like wanting to do the Final Fantasy VII trilogy, the remake trilogy. Ooh. Oh shoot. Also, some PlayStation 4 games, I don't know how common this is, but at least some, they will just like straight up give you the PS5 version if you have it on PS4. Like it did that for me with, oh god! Frickin', okay. Hang on. I think it did that with Miles Morales. I have that one digitally. So when I downloaded, I was able to just download the PS5 version. I think with stuff like that, it's more akin to just, you know, you buy it digitally and you have both the PS4 and 5 versions. But I think also the Guardians of the Galaxy game, if I remember correctly, because like I think that's the next Marvel game on our list to play. So I downloaded that. I have that one on disc, so I installed it to the PS5. Like I put the disc in and did like the install and stuff. And I think if I remember right with that one, it was just like, hey, since you put the PS4. I've got the PS4 version, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I think that one was. Yeah, I do. That one was like, since you've got the PS4. Since you, oh my god, my brain! I can't speak words good. If I remember correctly, when I put the PS4 disc into the PS5, it just let me download the PS5 version of the game, which, you know, obviously will only work when I have the PS4 disc in it. Oh god. Well, we just hit a checkpoint. That's pretty neat. Like, I don't know how common that is, but that's pretty cool, that if you have the PS4 version of a game on disc, then popping that in, it'll just download the PS5 version, so you can play that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah! Crap. 7 remake on PS4 disc, got the PS5 version for free. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, I still had to buy Intergrade. Yeah, I just bought. I didn't have remake until I already bought the PS5. Oh, whew, that one made my butt move. So I just bought like a double pack that had remake and rebirth in it, and that came with Intergrade. Although weirdly, you know, in less good news, that one came with Intergrade as a code, so I only had Intergrade included because I bought it new. Frick. I think if I bought it used, then I wouldn't necessarily have Intergrade. I mean, I could just obviously pay for it separate, but yeah. That makes sense. I guess that would be why you had to buy... excuse me. I guess that would be why you had to buy Intergrade separate, is because, yeah, when you buy, or Intermission, I should say, it's a DLC. Yeah, oh god! Because that one's not available on the PS4 version, right? I think Intermission is only available on PS5 and probably PC, but I have no idea. I think that's why I never bought the PS4 version of Remake, is because I knew that that Intermission wasn't available on PS4. Part of the reason why you got PS5 was for Intermission? Yeah, valid. Like I said, part of the reason I got a PS5 was for the yeah, for just that trilogy in general. Frick. No! Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, that was part of the reason why I got a PS5, also to play Spider-Man 2. That was another reason. You know, obviously just play the games that I already have with nicer loading times. And also so that I could watch Crunchyroll without videos needing to buffer every 5 seconds half the time. Because the Crunchyroll video player is dog shit and does not work on PS4, at least not for me. Like I said, even on PS5, recently I had to go in and, like when I was streaming when I started streaming Cowboy Bebop recently, off of Crunchyroll, I had to, I see. Okay. I had to go in and adjust my settings so that it was outputting a maximum of 1080p, so that it wouldn't have to buffer. But that made it work well. Oh, frick. Yeah, tentatively thinking of nabbing a PS5 around Christmas. Yeah, I mean, if there's enough stuff on it that you want to play, then yeah, I do think it is a good machine. Yeah, I had to set it so that the video just outputs to to 1080 rather than 2160. Frick. Like, I have a TV that, I think my TV is 4K, but I cannot visually tell the difference between 1080 and 2160. It looks the same to me. Frick. Personally, I think that 1080 is the highest that resolution kind of needs to be. With the size that TVs are, like, I feel like you can see a bit of a difference between 720 and 1080. 720 can be a little bit fuzzy, depending on what it is. And obviously with the resolution of modern TVs, you know, 480, like standard definition, tends to not look great. But I think anything higher than 1080 is, like, diminishing returns to the point of pointlessness, at least for me. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, I jumped off of one of those drum guys and got, like, more air, but I shouldn't have because I needed to just hang on for dear life at that part. Okay, got it. Frick. I think the thing I didn't factor into my decision of frick. One thing I didn't factor into my decision on buying a PS5, but ended up being a boon anyway, is the fact that the battery life for the PS5 controllers eats the PS4 controller for lunch. PS4 controller battery life is not great. PS5 controller, a lot better. Now, given how expensive controllers are nowadays, I would friggin' hope so, but yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, that one I needed to jump off of. Got it. You really like the Switch parental controls? That's valid too. I'm sure Nintendo puts a lot of effort into that kind of thing, since their stuff does tend to be marketed towards kids as well. Well, kids and families in general. So, yeah, I can totally see that. I cannot say that I've looked at the parental controls on the PS5 whatsoever, so I have no idea. Oh frick. I have no idea the quality of the parental controls. Oh god. Do you have a PS4 already, Pixie? I feel like if not, that is also something that would make the PS5 more appealing. That, like, opens up a whole ass library. You do? Okay. Yeah, because obviously you can still use that. Okay, fine. I would imagine that... Oh, okay, I see. I would imagine that the parental controls on the PS5 are probably roughly the same. Since most other stuff is, in terms of, like, UI and stuff. Although, to be fair, you can pick, like, more than one kind of UI on the PS5, now just set it up to look like the PS4. Because that's what I was used to. I think there's also, like, a PS3 theme on it, funnily enough. Checkpoint? Hell yeah. Yep, good. Music. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing here. You're breaking off more parts of the shell. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, okay, that was good. Okay. Gotta shove a thumbstick into it to manually install some update that didn't download properly. Oh yeah, that kind of thing can be a pain for sure. Absolutely. Okay. But yeah, I think I can safely say that if you have a PS4, then you would know what you're getting into with a PS5. It's that, but better. It's that, but it plays more games and it loads faster. And it has a better battery life on the controller. I find it funny now that, frick. Like, because of the way that PlayStation backwards compatibility works, I basically have, you know, I still have my PS4, but I have 3, like, PlayStation consoles that I can play, any of the PlayStation games on, because the... Oh, frick. Oh, crap. Huh! There we go. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Hang on, can I blow these? Yeah, I've got a PS3 that can play, you know, obviously I've got a PS2 that plays PS2 games, duh. A PS3 that plays, PS3 will play PS1 games, so I can play PS1 games on my PS3, and PS3 games, obviously. And the PS5 plays 4 and 5. So yeah, my 3 plays 1 and 3, my 2 plays 2, my 5 plays 4 and 5. Oh frick. Well, luckily we just hit a checkpoint. Yeah, I never intended on becoming a PlayStation fanboy, but it is the, out of the big 3, it is the one that I have, access to most of their library. There is still the thing that we don't have is the PSP. I could get a PSP at some... Actually, here's the thing. I have one of those things, like, that you plug in and can play PS Vita games on. So we can play Vita games, even though I don't really have any yet. And theoretically, I could get a PSP that I should theoretically be able to stream from. I think you can get hardware for that that works. That I haven't done yet. I do have the, I think it's called the PlayStation TV, thing that you can plug, you just play Vita games on, but you can also download certain PSP games onto that. So that's how we're going to play Persona 1 and 2 when I eventually get around to that franchise. Oh shoot. Yeah, I've got one of those already, and I've got a bunch of PSP games that I bought digitally, downloaded onto it. Oh, I see. Oh, frick. How the... So yeah, when I eventually get around to the Persona franchise, which I'm interested in playing someday, that's how we're going to do 1 and 2. We're going to play the PSP versions on the PlayStation TV. How do I... Oh wait, can I blow you? I can blow you! Yes! I blew him, chat! Now what? Oh, I got spiked. No! Come on, brother! Okay, fine. Be that way. Whee! Huh! Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Okay, in we go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know people love Persona, so I'm excited to get around to that franchise at some point. Lord only knows when that'll be, though. Oh, frick. Well, I fricked that up, didn't I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know that's a long-ass franchise. Ooh, careful. Good. Okay. Got my monkey. Oh. And we're over here. What's this? Oh. I cannot reach it, Jack. I cannot reach it. All right. Ooh. I got that. There we go. Now we're over here. Oh yeah, I forgot that Persona is a spin-off of SMT, technically. Which in itself is like a sequel to Megami Tensei. Yeah, I think in terms of like entry points into that whole meta franchise, I think Persona 1 is probably where I'm going to start. Because, yeah, I don't know where, I wouldn't know where to start. Because like not all of the Shin Megami Tensei, to say nothing of the original Megami Tensei games, are available in English, so we'll probably stick with Persona for now. Oh yeah, Metaphor is another one. Oh god, no. Metaphor interests me as well. Wait, can I? Okay. Huh. Hang on. Oh, oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, with SMT, I would have to do a little bit of research to see which ones are actually available to play in English and where. Also, Persona, I have, like, a bunch of the games already now. Like, I've already gotten a bunch of them. Like, I've got 1 and 2 on the PSP thing. 2 Part 2, I have, I think it was a... I have the PS1 version digitally on my PS3. Then 3, I've got the FES version. 4, I've got the... whatever this PS4 version of that is. Golden? Golden. 4, I've got Golden and Arena, I think. And then 5, I have Royale and then, like, Tactica and... There's another one. Tactica... Strikers? Strikers, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've got that. Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 on PS3. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Boulder Roller. Yes, oh, that's the store. Oh, can I get the key? You can get the key. Alright, good stuff. Hi Vesper, what's up? What's your good news? Tell me, tell me. Well, you didn't say it was good news, I assumed it was. I will have to look into that because I do have a PS3. And I think it's still possible to get digital games onto it. You lost a lot of weight and you gained a potato. Mazel tov, I'm proud of you. Good job. I do like potatoes. I require more information on the state of the potato. You had your baby? Mazel tov! That's awesome. I thought it was something like that, but I didn't want to assume. Whee! There we go. What is with the big spiky ball here? Oh, well, we've unleashed it. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh, have I made trouble for myself in the future? Ooh, okay, okay. But yeah, that must be a... Ooh! That must be a weight off your, well, not shoulders, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. That sounds like a weight off the old uterus. That's probably not right either. I'm not a doctor. You know, pretty much the whole midsection area. Pretty much the whole center of gravity probably is feeling a little different now. You know what, I'm going to stop talking because it's time for a quick ad break, so we're going to do that. You moms can talk in the chat while I go get something to drink. If you guys have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up if you are able, stretch your bones, make sure that you are also well hydrated, and we will indeed be right back in just a few minutes. Hit it. Hit. No. Deactivate. Yes. No. Yes. Go. Oh. 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 This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I'm the greatest. What you gonna do, bitch? Oh, come get. God damn it! Cyclops is T-posing in mid-air to assert dominance. You guys see this?
Oh my god, look at him!
That's an alpha male right there. That's what that is.
Spit on me, Spider Mommy.
Yes! Fuck! My skeleton wants to escape my body. I'm so angry. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. How can I get that? How can I have you? Can I have your thing? There's a thing. How do I get that thing? There's a thing. Kath, there's a shiny. I want it. And they laughed at me for having a pet rock. They laughed. Come on, bud. Let's go. Oh, it's a good little rock. Oh, it's a good little rocky. You want a treat? Oh, Jesus! Rocky, no! Oh, no! What happened? Who did that? What's up, fuckboy? You ready to go? Get stabbed. Should I have talked to him? Scoop. Scoop. I am Magneto, master of magnet. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's probably going to take a few tries. Come to Daddy. Come to Butthead. Let's fucking go! Big boy! Generation 1 Blastoise is thick as fuck! He is the thickest boy. Look at how wide this boy is. This is the most absolute of units. Alrighty, and we're back. Also, apparently Vesper is a dad, not a mom. You know what? How I'm going to forgive myself with that is that you said that you lost a lot of weight and that you gained a potato. So I immediately turned into that one meme. Like, I've connected 2 dots. And then you're just the person standing next to me. I'm like, you haven't connected shit. I've connected them. Oh, you were pregnant? Okay, well, you can understand my confusion then. You know what? Look at my fat cat. Also, does that mean we have a legit M-Preg? Yes! Why am I excited about that? Well, Pixie says at a street time. Let's do that immediately. We've got the Alpha and the M-Prega. Okay, so the conspiracy board I was putting together was mostly right. It was just missing some key details. He's technically a seahorse dad. I saw it pointed out somewhere recently that seahorses are weird. Just the way they're like everything about them is weird. The way they're shaped, and the fact that we call them horses does a lot of heavy lifting in us not thinking about how weird they are. Next, you gotta find some magic that allows you to get Maya pregnant. I mean, you really just gotta really just put the effort in, right? What am I? That's not appropriate. Just don't listen to anything I've ever said ever. Just stop. Stop now. That's the least sexy thing I've ever done in my life. That sounds horrible. Why would I do... I'm gonna go KMS myself. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's unleash this and see what happens. Whoop! Ow. Oh god! Alright. Look, all I'm gonna say is that I don't know enough about anything to help you out in the fact that any, oh god! Ooh! Any advice I give is, oh god, is either going to, either going to involve in just you getting pregnant again, which is probably not the end goal. Ugh! I don't know how excited you would be to do that again. Unless you wanted to later. Baby fever is a thing that happens to people. Sometimes we're gonna spike your ball. Ooh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is that Castlevania ass looking? Alright, well. Alright, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh god. Woo! Okay, fine. Oh, okay, I don't have Diddy. Alright, this thing does that. This is a crazy... Okay, there's Diddy. Okay, get rid of you. That's good. Oh, the ball. The big spiky ball. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Isn't he in jail? Not that one. Not, this is my sweet, precious monkey boy. Not the sex pest. And as far as I know. Ugh. Ugh. If Diddy Kong gets canceled later, I don't want anybody adding me. Okay. Ooh. Here. Okay, got him. Woo! Already. Oh god, this level is... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're on stable ground. Frick. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Bonk. Checkpoint! Hell yeah. Oh god. Those guys that, like, pop out of those with the, long necks, they remind me of the dragon skeleton things in, oh frick, in Castlevania. Oh god. Oh god! Okay. Everything's fine. That's a good name, I like that. Oh god, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! Frick! No, we're fine, come back. Okay, now we're down here. That seems good. That seems better. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Ooh, oh, that made my butt move. Can I get over here safely? Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Frick. Checkpoint! Hell yeah, brother! Ooh. Ooh. But, anyway, joking and fuckery aside, congratulations, Vesper. That's really awesome. And, I wish... I wish both you... Frickin' heck, dude! Sorry. I wish both you and your child a healthy and happy lifetime. While I get... Frickin' I thought I was safe! While I get mercilessly pounded by Donkey Kong. Wait, not... whatever. Ugh. Okay. I am Donkey Kong. I am the one who pounds! Yowie? Not against it. Whoa. Okay. Off we go. Okay. Okay. Boink. Ooh. Frick. Well, let's keep going. Oh god! Ooh. Ah! Did not think the next one was going to be that fast, if I'm honest. Okay. Yeah, I think I mentioned, I don't remember what the reason it came up for was, but I mentioned before, whenever I see the initialism MLM, I always need to take a second to consider the context and figure out if they're talking about a pyramid scheme or BL. Oh. Man, there's a romance anime on Amazon, I think it's on, at least in Canada, called Wotakoi. It was pretty good, and the best way I can think to recommend it is to say that there's a scene where, because it's two straight couples, but basically both the women in the straight couples are fujoshi. So there's a scene where the two women are discussing like what it would be like if their boyfriends were in a BL situation and arguing about which one would be the top and which would be the bottom. That was good. Yeah, not a yaoi anime, but an anime where two of the main characters are fujoshi. Pretty good, pretty good. I like that one. I think there's like OVAs to it that I haven't watched because they're not on Amazon. I don't know where they are. Oh, frick, how do I heckin' frick? Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Ow. If I lose my hearts willy-nilly, this is not gonna help. Ooh. Oh god, I was not into the frickin' Yours just hit low battery after 10 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. I always found, like, streaming on the PS4, like, a lot of the times I would need to plug the controller in before the stream was even over. That was, like, less than 4 hours. I could barely manage to make it through that. Alright. It's fine, we can do this. I think it didn't help that the PS4. Son of a bee sting! I'm just gonna do that. I don't think it helped that the PS4 controller had the big ass light right on the front of it. And when I say my controller battery life only lasted a couple of hours, like 4-ish hours, not even, with the PS4. Like, that was with that light dimmed as much as it would let me. Hello, Dragonfang Swordsman. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, I feel like that probably helps a lot. It's probably less draining. I'm sure the battery itself is better, too. Okay. No! iframes! Just go! iframes! Okay. That's just continuous, huh? Wait a minute, there's gotta be an opening in there somewhere. A slight one. I'm a fool! I made a fool of myself. Glad you enjoy the videos, Dragon Fang Swordsman. Thank you so much. Oh god. Okay, we can do this. We can figure this out. Crunch the dinosaurs. Crunch them. There we go. So we're in. That works. Thank you. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay, got him. Okay, now, can I get my buddy back here? My Diddy? Probably not. Frickin' you respawned. You would. You would. You would. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright, okay. Come on. Yeah, for the old Tenchi Muyo OVAs, I think if I really was going to watch them, the best way to do it, at least illegally, would be to keep an eye out and see if I can find a good deal on the Blu-rays at some point. See if at some point they go on sale somewhere for a decent price. Maybe just keep an eye on eBay or something like that. Get in the hole, Donkey Kong! Okay, we're fine. Oh! Failing that, I'm sure we can always just, you know, sail the high seas. Frick. Oh, I could have done that to get in there faster, probably. Oh well, it's fine. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, like I said, Japanese companies will sometimes get in a tizzy over their properties being pirated overseas, but then not actually sell. Oh god. Not actually... Okay, I did not realize I was going to be thrown back up into it. And then not actually sell the products that are being pirated in those territories. You know, piracy is very often a service issue. Oh, frickin'. Like I've said before, like, I don't really pirate stuff. Not out of any morality issue, but simply because, I usually can't be arsed. Like, there's so much other stuff that is available easily and legally that I can watch that I don't need to bother to pirate stuff. But, you know, my stance on it is always going to be that, the morality is largely irrelevant. Like, there's always going to be some amount of people that don't pay for stuff, that will pirate stuff just because they don't want to pay for it. There's always going to be at least some of that. But... oh, almost made it. But the fact of the matter is that when you are not selling a piece of media in a frickin' every time in a certain territory, then there will always be people that pirate it in order to get it. Like, you will never fully eliminate piracy, but the best way to reduce it as much as possible is to offer a better service than the piracy. Because, you know, believe it or not, you know, not everybody, but plenty of people, there are people, a not negligible amount, that will pay for stuff if it is available for sale. You just have to actually sell it. You know, stuff just... Frick, that is so tight. That is tight as hell, dude. Yeah, with Tenchi Muyo, like I said, the later OVAs and stuff are available on Crunchyroll, but there was some kind of licensing thing that lapsed, which is why the earlier stuff isn't available. Which is frustrating, that kind of thing happens. Okay, I got my 2 Horts. Get in the hole. Okay, so worst comes to worst, I can damage boost through this. Woo. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, this part is... Okay. Oh! Ooh, end of the level, nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one's done. This is a side one. We can do it anyway. Also, let's buy some more lives as well, for good measure. Keep ourselves stocked up. That's good for now. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, honestly, there's enough stuff on Crunchyroll that to keep me occupied for the foreseeable future, regardless. Like I said, I'm watching Cowboy Bebop now. There's just... whenever I log on, like, I tend to see something that I end up throwing into my watch list just because it looks kind of interesting. So... I've got like an ever-expanding anime watch list that I will probably never fully complete. Okay. Okay. Frick. Okay, we're good. I'll tell you one thing that's weird. Like, I'm making my way through Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm still on the, not the OG series, but Duel Monsters. The, what everyone thinks of as the OG series. Technically, there was a previous one that was only, like, you know, a single season that was based on the early chapters of the manga. But I think that was done by a different animation studio entirely. I think Toei did that one? I don't remember who does the regular ones after that. Anyway, not important. But, like, obviously they have, like most anime, they have at least the first 3 main Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Duel Monsters, GX, and 5Ds. Those are all available subbed in Japanese, and dubbed as well. Like, they've got... Frick! Messed that up. They've got the dubbed versions as well, of course. But the one after... I can't remember the name of it. Zexal? I think it's the 4th one? Whatever it was called. The 4th one is only available dubbed on Crunchyroll for some reason. I guess I'll just watch it that way since it's the only option, but that's a little bit annoying. Hopefully by that point the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubs are a little bit better, because the old ones are, you know, classic, you know, 4Kids dubs, where they're like heavily edited. I still think some of the duels in the Battle City arc have some of the funniest dub editing. Ooh, God. Oh, we gotta move. I gotta move faster. Oh God, I'm not going. Okay. It's like the duel with Pandora, the Dark Magician user who had the like the red variant one. you know, in the OG Japanese version, or like in the English version, like these energy discs come out. It's like, oh, when the energy discs touch you, you'll get sent to the Shadow Realm. Or the original is just, they're just buzzsaws. If you lose the duel, you get your legs cut off. Like literal saw stuff. Oh, frick. Okay, I needed to go faster than that. And the other one is when they duel, when Yugi and Kaiba duel the Mask of Darkness and Mask of Light on top of the building. Oopsie. You know, there's each player is standing on a pane of glass with a bomb to it. And in the dub, it's like, if you lose the duel, then you'll portal to the Shadow Realm will open up beneath you and you will fall in. Whereas in the original, it's just, yeah, if you lose, then the glass you're standing on will break, and then you'll just fall 15 stories or however many it is. You'll just fall to your death. Ooh. Oh god. Frick. I need to... Oh no, I did it! Oh, okay. Oh god, that's... Managed to clench that one out somehow. But if we're being perfectly honest, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly, this is one of those, Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those situations where the dub versus sub debate becomes irrelevant, because the real answer is to read the manga. Oh! Oh, no. How do I fricked up! Because, yeah, the manga is better than either. Hang on, how do I... There we go. That's what I was trying to do before. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Okay. I don't have the Rhino Boy, so we're going this way. Hi, Sam. I find it funny that it feels like a lot of the changes that they made from the manga to the anime with Yu-Gi-Oh, like even if the changes were like a good idea, it does kind of make the narrative worse, like weaker in places. Like for example, in the anime, in Duelist Kingdom, in the finals, Yugi and Jonouchi are like in the finalists before fighting Pegasus, so they have a duel. In the manga, they don't duel at Duelist Kingdom. In the manga, when it comes time for Yugi and Jonouchi to have their match, Jonouchi just basically concedes, and they come to the conclusion that them dueling would only give Pegasus a chance to see more of Yugi's strategy, and they both kind of accepted the fact that Yugi is the one that's going to need to take Pegasus down. And so Jonouchi concedes, and then Yugi goes on to fight Pegasus. Of course, they add a duel between Yugi and Jonouchi in the anime, which makes sense. I understand why they do it. You know, it's cool to have a duel between those two. But then you get to the next arc, Battle City, where Jonouchi's talking about his, you know, wanting to become a true duelist and being worthy of facing Yugi in the Battle City finals. And, you know, watching that, I couldn't help but think, I feel like this has more narrative resonance in a version where they didn't battle the last time around. Like, I understand why they added that. It makes sense for them to add that, you know, A, as a filler fight in the anime, and B, just because it's cool. but narratively, I feel like it resonates more, like Jonouchi's desire to be worthy to battle Yugi in the finals of Battle City resonates more if they haven't fought, if they didn't fight already in the previous tournament. Oh god, I messed up. And the other thing is that in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, obviously right off the bat, they have the big duel arenas that have the big, and this is partly because they skip like a ton of the manga at the beginning, which, once again, I understand why they skipped a bunch of the manga in the beginning, is because a lot of that was already adapted in a different anime that we didn't get here in the West. So that's why they skipped a bunch of that, is because there's already an animated version of it. But, yeah, the point remains that they do skip, you know, in the anime that we know as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, a lot of the early manga chapters are skipped to get right into the dueling stuff. So in the Duel Monsters anime, oh god, hang on, oh no, hang on, let me get this checkpoint. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh god! There we go. Yeah, the Duel Monsters anime starts, and like right off the hop, episode 1, they already have the big duel arenas, which have the, you know, the giant thing with the holograms of the monsters that pop up when they play them. And yeah, makes sense why they would do that in the animated adaptation. You know, to make it more visually dynamic and whatnot by having the giant arenas. And of course, you go with they get the dual discs after. In the manga, what happens is Yugi and yeah, so the holographic arenas already exist at the beginning of the anime. In the manga, when Yugi and Kaiba duel for the first time, when the whole Duel Monsters thing is introduced, the holographic thing doesn't exist yet. Oh golly heckin' gee. Okay. What happens is when Yugi and... Oh, Jesus Christ! When Yugi and Kaiba have their duel, it turns into a shadow game, and in the shadow game, like, the images of the monsters appear, like, on the table as they're playing. And Kaiba is like, what the frick is happening here? How do I... Uh-oh, hang on. Okay. Hang on. No, get down! Oh god, I messed up. Okay. Yeah, like, it's because they're having a shadow game, which is why the, you know, images/illusions of the monsters are generated on the table. It's like, you know, Millennium Item magic. And Kaiba's like, the hell is this? And that is what inspires him to create the illusion things in the first place. The holograms. Is his shadow game with Yugi inspires him to create the illusions. Nope, come on! Okay, I needed to wait for him to plop down there. Anyway, oh god! Okay. And the first version of it is not the big arenas. It's like a big... Okay, the way it originally worked in the manga, with the holograms... Oh, frick! I didn't have... Wait! I'm alive! I'm in the oil, but I'm alive! I'm an oily monkey! I can live! I'm going to live! Ugh, I'm an oily monkey! Ugh. Okay, sorry. Anyway, the way the hologram stuff in the manga originally worked was they had something called duel boxes, which was like basically a glass cube that had just a regular table and 2 chairs inside of it. So it's just like a regular, you know, inside the cube, it was like you were just, you know, sitting across the table from your opponent, having a card game the way you normally would in real life. Except the cube thing projected the images onto the table. So it wasn't a giant arena, it was just like a regular table that emulated what the shadow game looked like by projecting the images onto the table. And that's what they had in Duelist Kingdom instead of the giant arenas. The kingdom was like dotted with those boxes. And then when Kaiba introduces the dual disc, that's when things are bigger. Like, the holograms get bigger and like encompass more of the area when Kaiba introduces the dual discs. And the dual discs are pretty much the same in the anime and manga. Like, he has the prototype at Duelist Kingdom that, you know, Pegasus doesn't want to use. And then, like, the one we know in the Battle City arc. Like, those are pretty much the same. But, yeah, the way they do it in the anime, like, you don't get the context of Kaiba being inspired by the Shadow game. And I feel like the dual discs seem a little less impressive compared to the way they do in the manga, because in the manga the dual discs are like, you know, a big jump up from the regular dual boxes, whereas like the main thing in the anime is that they're more portable, which is, you know, obviously still a big upgrade, but yeah, like I said, I understand why they made those changes. It makes sense that they would make the giant dual arenas instead of just the dual boxes for an anime, because then it's bigger and flashier, and yeah, you can make it look really cool. But I feel like the progression narratively makes more sense in the manga. Oh, frick. But I feel like that's all, you know, that kind of thing happens with a lot of adaptations. You know, they try to make things bigger and flashier, and sometimes they succeed in doing that, but it can often be at the cost of narrative cohesion. You know, especially if you're adapting a book or a comic to a cinematic or a television situation, where you do try to make things bigger and more cinematic, but yeah, it doesn't always work as well narratively or thematically. Okay. Oh, frick, that guy only came out. Oh, nope, there he goes. Frick! I needed to wait. What? Come on, Barosiv. Like another adaptation I've heard nothing good about and seems bad is the live-action Netflix Avatar: The Last Airbender version. I watched the first episode of that once upon a time because I had, like, you know, if you guys don't know, I like to switch between different streaming services. So I'll usually have, you know, one at a time, in addition to Crunchyroll, which I kind of like have been keeping indefinitely for a while now to watch anime in the evenings on. Oh no, I'm a fool. But yeah, basically I had Netflix for a bit to watch some stuff on it, canceled it after I watched what I want to watch. There was like a day left where I was like, okay, I can, like, you know, I've watched what I want to watch. I've got like a day left before my time on it runs out. Let's watch the first episode of the live-action Avatar show. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to watch any more of this. And everything I've heard about it since then seems bad. Okay, I need to, like, go to that one, then go back to the left. Okay, understood. Okay. Oh, I can smash my way down through here. What is this? Oh. Well, that gives me that. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Oh, frick. Ah, darn it. That's gonna make this hard. Oh! Okay, got it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ah, darn it. I touched the edge of its claw. Frick! Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, golly heck! Frick! Ah, darn it. Okay. Whew, man. Okay, okay, okay. Spicy level. Okay, okay, okay. Frick. I don't know how to get that balloon, but okay. Frick! Oh, no! Ah, rats! Ah, darn it. I fricked that up, dude. Okay. Okay. Good. Wait, what if I have no idea how to get that. Okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ugh. Right. Oh, okay, got it. Holy jeez. Going down here. Okay. Okay. Nice, I nailed that. That was pretty good. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I'm totally not going completionist on this at all, by the way. I'm completely unconcerned if I get all of the letters or all the puzzle pieces. We're just kind of doing the base levels. What does this do? Oh, bananas. Nice. Oh, thank God. Oh, checkpoint! Hell yeah, brother! Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! How was I to know? I should have waited to see, I guess. Alright, well, it's fine. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. At least we got that checkpoint. This one we go to the... No! I was wrong! I was wrong! I was wrong! I was wrong! Alright. Noted. Okay. Oh my God! You son of a... Alright, well. Note it. Now we know that's gonna happen. Good Lord. Okay. Frick! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh golly heck. Oh no. Oh no. No! I was so close. I could see the end. I could see the end. I saw it. I saw the end. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We almost got it. Frickin'. Lost Diddy again. Yeah, baby! Okay. Okie dokie. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, we should have time for one more level tonight. Oh, cliff top climb. Let's do it. Hi Zan, why are you yelling at me? I'll feed you after I'm done this level, after stream. Don't worry about it. Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Frick! Oh no! Ah, I flubbed that one. My bad. I held the button that I should not have. Okay, understood. Ooh, okay. Frick! Oh god! Let me get it! Let me. I'm an inky monkey. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Checkpoint. Nice. We're going up and up. Frick. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, I should have gotten. Alright. I could have gotten the barrel with Diddy, but I neglected to do so. Oh god. It's the second time I've made that exact same mistake where I didn't hold the button to go over to the right. That's fine. We can do that now. This is a lot better with the jetpack. Frick, I did the exact... You know why I did it that time? It's because I had the jetpack, I got cocky, and I thought I could just, like, flutter over to it, but I can't use the jetpack at that exact moment when I'm, after I'm shot out of the cannon. I'm still spinning around. That's what flubbed me up there. Alright, this time we're not going to make the same exact mistake for a fourth time. Fine. Oh god! Well, they're all new mistakes to make, apparently. Oh, I'm panicking. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay, solid ground. We're doing all right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Mm-hmm. Frick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Okay, no, it's fine. Ooh, baby! That should not have worked, but we managed it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the W on that one. Okay. Ugly's High Rise. Hi, buddy. The boy is here. Let's look at the boy. There he is. Here comes the boy. He didn't want me to pet him. He just wants to be fed. Are you hungry? maybe we should call it here. We are just about at the end of stream time, aren't we? Yeah, let's call it here. We'll take on this boss next time, I guess. Thugly's High Rise. Because Zant wants food. I'm actually kind of hungry myself. We are at 4 hours here. So yeah, let's call it here. We'll pick this up next week. This I'm actually having a really good time with this game. This is a lot of fun. This is you know, this is the perfect kind of challenging, where it's hard, but I haven't been frustrated at all with this game yet. I think that walks a very difficult tightrope of being like actually pretty challenging, like actually hard at some points, but not being frustrating. I don't think I've gotten frustrated at now, you know, knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully this game doesn't get like irritating or anything like that. But right now, up to this point, 6 levels in, yeah, like it's been hard, but not like prohibitively so, and not frustratingly so. Like all of the levels have felt doable, so you know what? Pretty good, actually. This is a pretty good video game. I don't think I've just been enjoying it. I haven't really been like, you know, thinking of it through a kind of review lens or anything like that. But yeah, if you're interested in a 2D side-scrolling platformer that's got some challenge to it, pretty good actually. I like it. One of the best DK countries in a while. Yeah, I mean, if you're a fan, I'd say if you were a fan of the classic ones, this seems like a must-play. Yeah, we'll come back to this next week. In the meantime, I'll be over on Kath's channel about an hour and a half from now. We'll be doing some multiplayer shenanigans as we usually do. We started a Barony run last week, so we'll probably continue that tonight. And I'll be back here tomorrow, where we're going to be playing some more Yakuza 6. We're going to be finishing, hopefully, the sub-stories in that. Because I will say, I did manage to max out Kiryu's level and stats and stuff, so we are as prepared as we can possibly be for the fight that I'm not going to talk about here because spoilers. But we'll deal with that tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Yakuza. Next week on Saturday, same merry time, same merry channel, we're going to play some more of this, start off with Thugly's thing, and go from there. It'll be a good time, I think. Yes. Let's see who's online that we can go raid. That would be the question now, wouldn't it? We've got a couple of options here. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta make a decision, Chad. We have to decide. Let's see. I'm taking in my options. I'm gonna throw you guys over at Chibi Joe. Chibi Joe's playing Skyrim. I don't think I've ever raided Chibi Joe. I don't know if I've ever had the opportunity. But yeah, they're pretty cool. We'll go do that. We'll raid Chibi Joe. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I'll hopefully see some of you guys in Kath's chat in about an hour and a half from now. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat here. If you copy and paste Nightbot's message, if you are subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get over there to let Chibi know who sent you. I'm going to get this raid going here now, because I'm getting hungry. Chibi Joe, and so is Zant from the sound of it. Chibi Joe, 1994. There we be. Alright, beautiful. I'm going to send you guys over that way. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!